It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Hello everyone! We are live once again! How's everyone doing today? It has been a couple of days. New record, here we go. We are back with Honkai Star Rail 2.5 release, so of course we're gonna play it. Hope everyone is doing well today. I am kind of recovering from a couple injuries, but your boy's still out here. Your boy's still here. Still gaming. And totally doesn't have a gacha addiction. Shut up. So, just logging in for the first time today. I had literally just woken up about an hour ago, and I was just like, okay, I'm going live today. I need to do 2.5, otherwise I will not stream it ever. So yes, and yes, I do have facial. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist, chat. She's very, very good, and we will definitely get into that. But without further ado, let's talk about the new characters, because that's what I always do when a new character is revealed, or announced, or added to the game. First, let's actually just get the assignments just going again. And then, oh yeah, that's all the stuff, Twitch and all that. Okay, so yeah, Facial is insanely good. I don't think I need to tell you how good Facial is. This needs doing. We'll get back to that, but yeah. So we have Facial, which was added to the game, new 5-star on the banner, and currently the extra banner is a mix of Robin, Black Swan, or Kafka. So you could choose to go for which one you want, and there's a very specific reason why they chose Robin for the limited banner as well. Because Robin is very good with Facial, but before we get to Facial, let's talk about Moza. Moza is interesting to say the least. And I'm going into the trial because I do have Moza. He's at level 1, so we are not using Moza today. He kind of just feels underwhelming to me in terms of like damage output. But essentially, his technique applies stealth, and then we'll get into combat here.
Keep going.
Although, I will say, most of his animations are peak, but just to show off what he does. So his skill marks the target as prey, and then he gains 9 charge for his talent. His ultimate attacks the enemy, and then his talent will unleash a follow-up attack because of it. As for his talent, when prey excuse me, when prey exists on the field, Moza will enter the departed state. Basically what this does is that this takes Moza out of the field. So if you're looking to buff him, you need to buff him while he's not in the departed state. But if a buff doesn't target specifically who it's buffing, like Bronya's ult, then it will not affect him while he's departed. Whereas Robin's skill, since it applies to the team, will affect him. And then Moza deals lightning damage, additional damage consuming 1 charge point. For every 3 points of charge consumed, Moza launches a follow-up attack on the prey target, dealing lightning damage. When charge is at 0, prey will be poof. And then technique, enter stealth state, attacking enemies enter combat while in the state in stealth increases damage. So Moza, for the most part, kind of plays similar to Topaz and Numby and March 7th Hunt. So essentially what you're going to do is you're going to look to
Who invited you?
mark an enemy, and now you can see Moza is not here. He's not in the queue. So
Oh, let's see.
he'll only attack once it reaches a certain point. So if I go here, and then if I look to heal, as you can see, I cannot target Moza because he's in the departed state. But I can easily target Asta and Pella. However, if I go to use Asta's ult,
Things ordained by the stars.
Moza is not here.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
And thus, he doesn't get the buffs. So yeah, you need to time your buffs correctly with Moza in order to get the most out of it.
Activated. Time for good old counterattack.
And yeah, Darkness Charge. And now he has a buff from Asta because he kind of came back. But yeah, so he's got Charging from Asta, Delayed Wings, Night Feather, and this set's got Pioneer, so. Whereas Asta has a Speed Boost and Charging, Speed Boost, and Gallagher also has the Speed Boost applied. So that is important to know when playing with Moza. You do need to keep track of when you are applying buffs and debuffs. Otherwise,
That's all you got?
he's not gonna be able to take advantage of buffs.
You cannot hide.
Yeah, animations are sick. You also need to attack the target that is prey on, kind of like Topaz and Numby. To be honest, he plays similar to Topaz and Numby, but I'm not a big fan of him. I'd rather
Everything is ordained by the stars.
honestly
Give these
play
trailblazers your
March 7th
blessing.
Hunt
I am the blade, like a shadow.
over him because March 7th actually applies a buff to her Shifu, and
Enemy data secure.
it's just a better
Network
alternative
activated.
because
Time for good old
you know Moza is designed to work with Fei Xiao, which we'll get into. But the problem is Moza, I don't think is strong enough. If you're pairing Fei Xiao with someone, Moza can be okay and adds lightning coverage, but I just don't see the value. I think I was seeing on the creative server, I think
Support.
it was at 1.1 charges consumed, he'll do it. And that's unfortunately not part of his Eidolons, so.
To lose.
It's always going to be every free charge consumed, he'll do a follow-up attack. Kinda not worth it. But yeah, when I said works with Fei Xiao is all about follow-up attacks. So, ironically enough, Kafka and Robin are great picks for this banner because, well, Kafka does have her talent, which has a follow-up attack. But Fei Xiao, oh boy. We can show a Fei Xiao. And yes, I am building Fei Xiao. I guess I'll show off the Fei Xiao build I have. So, I do have the light cone as well. Currently 77. I'm kind of low on my EXP, but yeah, Fei Xiao is insanely good. If I just I have not enhanced the Lycum fully? Dang. I'm still leveling her up. But she is insane. If you need a carry, Facial is probably one of the best carries you can get. Because she's pretty much on the same power level as Acheron. If you know how good Acheron is, she is probably on the same level. Traces, at the moment, I haven't fully upgraded her, so I'm currently running with this. But all her traces impact crit rate, attack boost, as well as defense, which is always handy, which means you can focus on more crit damage once you get to a certain threshold. My stats at the moment don't really reflect this, because I got crit rate at 42 and then 70.7, but you're kind of looking to get about 90 to 100 crit rate with her, and then as much crit damage as possible. As for relics, I'm running with Doran for ornaments, and then Windsoaring Valorous, because it literally is a set designed for her, because she's all about using her ultimate and using her follow-up attack passive, which I guess I can show it off in two areas. So if I go to let's go to I'm trying to think of a good place to kind of show it off, because I kind of do need does this take into account of, no, it does not. Data's still being compiled. Dang it. So yeah, Doran works very well. Inazuma works very well. So this is just a team I was kind of experimenting with, but we'll show off in Simulated Universe, because it is insane what you can do with her. So if I go here, admittedly, so yeah. Also, we do have new planar ornaments. The Shaka, the Sunken Seas, energy regeneration by 5% if not in first character, increases the attack of the first character in lineup. This is good for support characters. I don't need to tell you why, but Tinyung would benefit from this. Robin, I guess, but honestly, Robin's so good you don't really need this. And then last one is increased crit damage by 15% when a target is summoned by the wearer is on the field. This one I think is meant for the next banner character, which is Langsha? No, not Langsha. I'm blanking on names right now. But I think this is definitely an ornament for them. I think it might work with Genuine. I have not tried it, so I'm not gonna poke the bear on that one. But if I back out, I think Duran definitely works well. As for team composition, so bear in mind I'm going in this with a lower level one, but team compositions. Let me switch save files, because this one is crazy insane. I can show off, but this one we'll use for now to kind of show off. But yeah, that's a demonstration of a team that works well. So we'll just go with this. Save for no. So partners. As I said, Robin, insanely good. So I guess I should go over the cost ones first. So I think your ideal team you're looking at is something like this with Aventurine. So I know if I go here, I have someone, yeah. So this is the sort of team you're kind of looking at as your top pick team, because you have Facial, you have Topaz and Numby, then you have Robin boosting follow-up attacks, and then Aventurine is Aventurine, who also has a follow-up attack. Insanely good. I don't need to say, like, this is probably the best team you can have for Facial. other options to consider. I have played with, instead of Topaz, I have played with Jade. Jade works very well if you want a support that kind of attacks everyone. But I will say, Jade is at her strongest with Fei Shuao when Fei Shuao uses her technique. If you're not using your technique, then it's kind of a not ideal one. But it can work. It can work. Otherwise, no, I said Moza does work with her. I'm not a big fan of it because honestly, I'd rather just have March 7th. Because March 7th is just insanely good. I don't think I need to tell you why. But March 7th is definitely someone you can definitely pair with her. Essentially, your ideal situation is Topaz, but if you don't have Topaz or Jade, then March 7th is your next go-to. As for the supports, so replacing for Robin, I'd probably say if you don't have Robin, next best you could do, Ron-Mei is Ron-Mei. Ron-Mei is just great in general, but since this team isn't focused on break, Ron-Mei is not at her strongest. Bronya is insanely good for free-to-play if you have Bronya, but we'll get to Bronya in a bit. Sparkle! Sparkle does work, just not incredibly well. And honestly, I think Bronya actually does a better job. But yeah, Sparkle, great choice. Also adds quantum offense you can do. So you can do quantum weakness break. Otherwise, in terms of buffers, Asta, you can never go wrong with Asta. Asta is just a very nice free-to-play character. So yeah, Julie is also not don't use Julie. Yes, she has a follow-up attack, but do not use Julie. As for adventuring replacements, I mean, any real good sustain will do. I've played with Ho-Oh, but Ho-Oh can be expensive if you don't have the E1, I think it is. So just be mindful. Fuchuan is Fuchuan. You don't need to know how good. Luoxia is very SP neutral. Healer, very good. Otherwise, if you're looking for free-to-play options for your sustain, Gallagher is probably the best you can do because Gallagher is Gallagher. Gallagher is probably the best, one of the best healers in the game. Other than that, probably can also recommend Bailu if you want to just have lightning. And also have that self-res in the back just in case. Free-to-play replacements for Robin. Bronya works very well. Surprisingly. Because advance forward, everything. And then if you have her at E4, she also has her own follow-up attack that she can use. I find it situational to trigger, but it can work. But I'll just demonstrate with this team here what Fuchuan can do, because it is kind of nuts. So with Fuchuan, she is just like Acheron in the sense that she doesn't have ult charge. Instead, she has ult counters. So if what I'll do is just trigger this. And then I'll just trigger the effect. So her technique gives her a speed boost like Wukong, and then this tornado will actually pick up any enemies that you run by. And then when you attack, it will trigger all of the fights as waves, which is very good for like just speeding through some battles. Which I'll hopefully be able to show off later, but essentially what you're looking to do is you want to support with Robin, and you're gonna look to advance forward Facial. Unfortunately, Facial is asleep right now. Oh, yeah! So yeah, that was her talent. So she has a follow-up attack when after she attacks, the next attack an ally does, she will perform a follow-up attack. Paired with Numby, this can get to some insane stuff.
No time like the present.
So you have our standard regular attack, and then you have her skill, which is what you want to be using because this thing is actually very good. So skill does damage equal to 150 of Facial's attack to a target enemy. Then she will immediately initiate her talent's follow-up attack, and then one of her bonus effects is when using the skill, increase attack by 48% for 3 turns, which is insanely good. I don't need to tell you why. As for her ultimate, you are accumulating points of Flying Aureus, and this basically happens when each and every time a follower attacks twice. So for every 2 attacks, you gain 1 point. Follow-up attacks do count towards this. After Facial's teammates attacks enemies for the first time, she will use a follow-up attack. Then this is reset when she performs her attack. And yeah, this can lead to some insane moments. Heaven Path, one of her other traces, increase the base points by 3, which means you're halfway there to your ultimate. Because her ultimate consumes 6 points of Flying Aureus. And you can have a maximum of 12. So just like Yun Li, you can have 2 ultimates. I say that, technically Argenti has 2 ultimates. But it's an enhanced ultimate. So, this is probably one of the best moves in her kit. And you are looking to fire off ults and skills with her a bunch, because her skill buffs her ultimate, and then you can just go crazy. Technique, yeah, I've kind of said what this does, but if I just attack with the X, yeah, that's
unpredictable.
for. So we're just gonna buff Numby here, and then we'll get to the ultimate.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I venture forth to hunt.
So yeah, this is her ultimate.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
She goes Super Saiyan. I'm sorry. So, as you can see, it's kind of telling me to use my E attack rather than my Q. Basically, if the target is shielded, your E attack will do more damage. Otherwise, if its weakness broken, the Q attack will do more damage. So if I go with the X, does more damage. More damage. Essentially, you got 6 attacks, and then 1 final attack. So I'm just gonna use Robin's ult here
So stars
to just speed everything up.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never
Attack. She attacks. Numby attacks. Then she attacks again. Because it's 2 separate instances of her follow-up attack. So her skill triggers her follow-up attack. So she does her follow-up attack. Numby does Numby's follow-up attack. And then she does a follow-up attack for Numby.
Doesn't knock on its own, you know.
So this can stack to some amazing buffs. So let's just boop. Especially when you consider, like, Numby does increase crit damage. And understandably,
The dice.
she does love crit damage.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
And remember, every follow-up attack is also counting towards her talent. So, what I'll do now is I'll show off how insane this can get.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Because this save data that I have, which I just named Burst, is actually kind of insane. So, we have Useless Scholar, we have 7 expanded equations, we also have Dim Cav. Yeah, they added more stuff for Simulated Universe. So, we've got more blessings, we've got more curios, we've got some more equations as well. Phantom, one being my favorite, which is Phantom Thief, but yeah. This is about to get kind of ridiculous because we are basically going to be ulting a bunch. So much that this doesn't matter. This doesn't even matter to us. So we're literally just gonna be able to cook. So yeah, we'll just switch to this one. And then we'll go and we'll actually use who I was using for this, which was Luosha. Luosha is probably better than Ho-Oh in my opinion because you got Imaginary.
This
But,
one looks dangerous.
Let's just
Let's
set
wait
him
to
up.
see.
The show begins.
Let's see something.
So yeah, her Talon will also attack on the starting turn, which is very nice indeed.
Resonate all together. Tonight.
So
shall
we'll
embrace.
initiate that. And Robin, take us away.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Easy, Numby.
I venture forth to hunt.
And then
Running outfit!
I've had this literally get to 3 million damage. Which,
Nothing major.
yeah, that's insane numbers.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing
Because I'm stacking crit boosts, I'm stacking ultimates, one after another. And literally, I was doing this run on level 5. On final level plus 5, if you know what I mean by that.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're
And it was literally just Face Trial just demolishing. Because she would just ult after ult after ult after ult after ult and just obliterate bosses. Speaking of obliterating bosses,
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
dang. Damn it, Ice Boost. So, as for what you're looking for in terms of
harmony and unison.
relics, substats, your main priority is gonna be crit damage and crit rates.
The dead return!
I play with wind damage for ordnance, but you can easily use attack buff.
Running outfit!
I'm also going speed on boots, but you can run. Yeah, look,
Victory is inevitable!
just ult after ult after ult after ult.
Victory is inevitable!
1 million. Overclock. Ult again.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, you don't say.
Running outfit! Victory is inevitable!
I've done 3K with that. With this. This is ridiculous.
Repay!
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
So, yeah. Visual, if you are looking for a solid DPS carry, oh, she cooks. She cooks.
Running out! Victory is inevitable!
This means nothing to me.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
The dead return!
Boop. HP, dang. I am kind of just trying to get some relics with better stats for Facial.
The next fight.
Let's see. Am I good on this? I am actually done with this. Neat. Nameless Honor is... I've still got to claim level 20, up to level 20. I'm kind of just saving that for now. Let's just do Golden Calyx and we'll go Bite of Memories on Cloudford, just so I can get some more of the materials while I'm doing this. Because we do cook. Also kind of show off this team that uses Jade. So with Jade, you're looking to kind of buff Facial, let Facial cook.
I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
And then follow up,
off.
and then we can ult here with Jade.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Follow up, we're at 5.
Got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Boom. Follow up. Heal. Jade. AoE.
Too slow.
Follow
I
up.
got your fourth talent.
And then, bear in mind, this isn't like full power Facial.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
But we're easily getting like 45k, no issue. And another follow-up attack. Ideally, I would have liked that to have followed up on my regular attack, but with Bronya, I think it's based on next basic? I think it's based on basic. I can't remember, but yeah, this Bronya isn't like super powerful, but yeah, it's like level 60 light cone. And then essentially what you're doing is you're essentially having Bronya kind of support mainly Fuxuan, and then Jade kind of just gets the AoE a bunch because one attack leads to 2 charges. And then, if she attacks, then Fuxuan will attack. So, works out great.
Eternal the dead return!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Also, the visuals on this, incredible.
Give an inch and they'll take a There's no backing out now.
Steppies.
For me or you.
So yeah, that's just how good Facial can be. And you do have some leg room with her in terms of like team composition. You know what? I'm just taking you guys with me. See ya. You're mine now. This is not indefinite, so you do have to use it after a while, or you lose all of them. But you destroy all items in the area, and you also attack everyone. So
don't let me down.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
You
boom.
chose the wrong enemy.
Boom, and then tornado, Trotter. We're just gonna ruin this Trotter's day.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Bending the rules.
That won't do.
Damn! Damn! Full of attack galore.
claws got the never hesitate. Slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant.
The literal embodiment of a hunt. And then, yeah, we get all the rewards as well, so that's neat. And she has gun pistols as well, which is just very nice.
I always deliver.
Show me what you can do. I'll give the fearless knows not fear.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Nom.
Let's settle this.
I venture forth to hunt.
Just bear in mind that
Triumphant.
Facial does do damage when she performs her follow-up attack. It's so self-inflicted, I think.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws got never hesitate.
Just to kind of bust
Who's the little backstabber?
to buff her own attack stat, so you do have to keep in mind on the health a little, but
it's over already.
it's so insignificant
Fast enough
that
for you.
it's not gonna worry you too much. You're not,
Let's
you won't die because of it. You're coming with me. But yeah, we're just stacking everyone up together, and we've got like 5 waves here, I think. Yeah, 5
Lose
waves.
some, win some.
Nice.
Don't let me down.
Eternal the dead return!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumph.
And Super Saiyan Foxian.
Victory is inevitable.
Let's settle this.
Boom.
Bending the rules.
And Whiplash. Boom. 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 Boom.
Show me what you can never hesitate.
Time for a lesson.
Whiplash and
Too slow.
cut and cut.
Venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Let's settle this.
I wasn't even trying to like properly do it. I was just button bashing.
Bending the rules.
I won't do. The fearless knows
Boom. So yeah, the Bronya follow-up attack is not consistent in my opinion. So it's probably not. Bronya does work better than Sparkle, but you don't use her for the follow-up attack. It's just an added bonus if you have the E4. So yeah, I think we should have enough to fully level up now. I'm still short, god dang it. Okay. Okay, okay, I see. Just need a little bit more, do I? Don't have enough for that. Okay. I can do 50. I guess I could show off this team, which is what I call a counter drive. It's basically Youngli or Clara plus Jade plus March 7 for Topaz. I use March 7 here because kind of showing off March 7th. So literally all you do is you set up Shifu and Thingy on your counter. Have your counter do a bunch of damage. Follow-up attacks galore.
Now, for me or you.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Severing Mountain!
Who's the little backstabber?
Ha!
March 7th also works very nice because you just buff Facial.
Melt!
And having that also just is more beneficial.
Give an inch and they'll take.
Although, I will say, Topaz and Numby buffs everyone, not just Facial. So that is why Numby and Topaz are technically better than March 7th. But it's not the end of the world. March 7th is free to play,
Ready to shine.
so that's why.
Mountains fall.
Plus, March 7th also will impact any windbreak weaknesses if you're playing with Facial, because that's her Shifu is. Where are you? You should be about here. Yeah, there you are. Level up. There we go.
Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere near enough.
Got there in the end. And yeah, this is fully enhanced. Traces. As for trace priority with her, you definitely, I would say, you are looking to increase talent, ultimate, and skill with your basic being on the sideline. So I'm just gonna buff ult. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be doing some high grading. Cool. So yeah, we got new Trailblaze. So we are going to do that. The team I will be using for that. Let me go team lineup. So it is not gonna be Jade, and it's not gonna be Rania. We are going with March 7th, because I do want to show off March a bit more, since I didn't really get to in 2.4. But March is incredibly good. There's also a line with Facial and March, if I remember correctly.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Yeah. As for the support, I could go Bronya, but I don't want to go like wind, you know. So I'm gonna go with Robin, because Robin is Robin, and then for sustain, tempted to go Gallagher just to have fire coverage. But I think having Luocha is ideal. Obviously, if I had a Venturine, it would be a Venturine in a heartbeat, but I don't have a Venturine. I'm still waiting for that rerun, Hoyo! But yeah, regardless, we got some insane options that you can do for Facial. So without further ado, why is this team selected? I first selected the other time. Did I not select the team? Alright, there we go. Enable. Boom. Alright. Do I have a thing I can just break and get out? Thing? I think there's one over here because there's the... yeah.
Let's see.
There we go. Just break everything. Alright. Let's go! Central Lafu, Central Scar Skiff Haven. Carry on with the story.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Alright. So... oh, hey, Yang Qing.
Shing would be the
Oh, boy.
ringmaster. He's so cute.
After shiny prison break on the start. Okay, cool.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
I'm about to wet myself.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Sup?
There you
I
are.
shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here!
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
Okay, wait, whoa, hold on.
Goodness,
We're
you both
not
made it out
continuing
safe.
from the shackling prison? Why? It would make more sense to carry on from there. Okay, Hoyo, cook, sure. Discuss what happened.
In the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened
I
on
was
your
planning
end?
to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Yeah, also didn't Hule,
Wondered who
like...
provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Okay, isn't also Hule, like, still in the shackling prison because he refused to leave because of Jing Liu? Or something like that? Eh? Because he wanted to kill Jing Liu.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not gonna defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to
Maybe a
spread chaos.
fool?
If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Feishuan?
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, Feishuan!
This has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? Tea!
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
I know you would love to change your
You still
but
have a
come
good
on.
appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown.
I feel like that's
We've been
also
taking
what
Mr.
Jing Yuan
Daqiao
would
hostage.
say.
The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Chou always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Never.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Cool. It kind of just feels like the plot point with Jing Liu is just kind of dropped. Let's see if Divine Foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
You can't say my name, Morse? What the fuck?
Lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. What if we say that Jing Liu will be the ringmaster? That will draw the attention of Hule, won't it? And then we can trap him.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance...
No, that'll cause panic.
It's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
The 2 parties, the
first are the
travelers,
many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified. Chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
It's more of a case that we have to approach this carefully.
I support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
No offense.
Unity is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
True.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Because you've been training with him. Are you suggesting? No, do not say March is gonna replace Yanqing's place as ringmaster. Yungli, it wouldn't. Are you planning to take up the role yourself, General
Of course,
Huyen?
I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Terrible idea. Don't do it.
Got on quickly, Miss March.
God dang it!
I mean,
Ugh.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an
Okay,
outsider?
but it's still it's a bit. This is March we're talking about.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Wait, why are you putting her in charge of the security?
Please explain to them the rest of the arrangement.
Why? Why would you put March Stephen in charge of security? Oh, Langsha. Oh, Langsha. Hello, Langsha. Dong Hong and Jin Yuan are trying to discern clues from the Borisin attacks. Okay. Ozzy, you could have just said, you know what, Dong Hong, you used to be Dong Heng. Redeem yourself in the battle. That would make more sense than March. But okay.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Let me guess, they're still here.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be
a threat.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, This hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
We're fucking them
Emerald's
up.
Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Alright. So we're now playing as Langsha. So I know for a fact we can't view Langsha's abilities and stats, even though she's coming out soon. If we are able to get into battle with her, then yeah, that'd be great, but I don't think we will be able to. Yeah, you can't see stats, unfortunate. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch Luocha out for Fei Xiao.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
I know Langsha will definitely pair well with Fei Xiao because I think Langsha has like a follow-up ability.
Incense ascends, entwined with According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise.
This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Transformers
detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
It's
Simply
called drugs.
Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Fast metabolism, so the effects of medicine don't last long.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved.
Yeah, I figured they were part of it, but
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
Found similarities?
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are.
Okay.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
So going down is where we gotta go, but I want to head up because yeah, there's stuff here. Investigate this. Okay. And then one there. Boom. Easy. Hex pass.
Let's see.
Tornado. Boom. Alright, what does Lengsha do? So we got free charge, and we have a little follower on field, okay. So, Tonal Renaissance, okay. So, minor fire damage, AoE, hello? Okay. So, minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restore HP of all allies. Fuyan's action advances. I guess that's the little buddy. Using skill summons Fuyan when taking action, launches a follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a random enemy prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispel 1 debuff from all allies and restore HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fuyan's action count. Increase fire break damage taken by all enemies. Deals fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restore HP for all allies. Okay, I see. So you're Gallagher? As well as being a follow-up attacker. Okay, got it. And then immediately summons Fuyan as start the next battle and increases break damage taken by all enemies. Okay, I see what you're cooking.
Here you go, Master. Time to show
Ow.
you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Bunny.
Lose yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Buff.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
And boom!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Boom. Boom, boom.
Yeah, I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
We're hunting.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Boom.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Bunny. Marshmallow rabbit. Okay.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Okay, yeah. I can see how she's good. Might consider pulling now. Alright, let's switch it down. Class on the bound, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
You can tell it's a single
Such
blow?
brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses.
Hule?
This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And
And
Hula
yet we still deal
is a
with
monster
them.
feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hula united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end
Basically,
of the battle, only a few of us
Jingly a girl boss.
The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Laofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Because we're humane.
Yes, I understand. The people of the Laofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Oh, interesting. Another Borson. Wait! I totally could have just used my talent, but nah.
Resonate all together. Here you go, Master. Tonight.
My favorite one, advance forward. Welcome to light. Whoa.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Boom. Pow.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Peels open account and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Indeed, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's definitely... There's someone inside the Laofu that is actually working with them. 100%.
Let's save some time.
Yoink! You're coming with me. And you die.
All together. May song bring us victory, harmony and unison. Nice job!
That's better.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That won't do. Show me what you can do. I'll give you.
Never hesitate! Oh, I get it!
Boom.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I venture.
Azure Dragon, less carbs.
Triumphant!
And boom!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and
I
mind.
hope for an end to strife in the world.
I break your weakness.
You're
The
falling
truth
apart on your
burns
own.
clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is
And boom!
awesome! Watch this!
Allow me
Funny.
to purge the root. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Hold on, let's have a look over here. I wanna see. I like treasure. I like treasure. Anything here? No.
Peach blossoms and
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Neat. Alright. We got body. Prisoner on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom sends shock. These two expressions are frozen on the pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
But we won't show it in game.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
He's a cook.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why.
Sure, you're not wrong.
Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement.
Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Mr.
Probably
Chan.
to appease the Foxians who wanted
Allow me to explain it to you.
him to suffer, basically. I imagine that's what it is, but, let's be... Oh, that's... Alright. So, I went the wrong way. So that's the way we meant to go. Up here, we have a chest and puzzle. Oh, and invisible! Dang it, I forgot about the invisible ones. Well.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Resonate all together. Yeah, that was sneaky. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Alright, we're buffing everyone.
Here you go, Master. Yeah. Never hesitate. I won't do. Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is
Eat it! Boom.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Ready to shine.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Oh, there's invisible enemies. I completely forgot about the invisible enemies. Okay, so we're looking... I've got 4 cubes. Okay. So, obviously, we pop one here. One here. And one there.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Always is. There always is. Boop. So we have to go that way. Cool. And go through here. Whee! Oh, more. You know what? I'm thinking we just, you know,
Incense
buff.
ascends, entwined with the
Buff.
Let's say something.
Running around at the speed of sound. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Okay, I was trying to fight, but oh well. We'll save
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
a biomimetic weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue.
So the IPC
I
are part
heard
of
the
it.
Intelligentsia
Fun!
Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
And then put them to use.
No, if it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in a shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Mm-hmm. Something's hiding in the panel.
Watch out! This thing is still alive. Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Yeah, so we're gonna make him pay.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
That won't do.
Get it together.
Yeah.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless
Boom!
not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt.
Let's show him the real beast.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
Boom.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Damage the state.
Get it together.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's
Yeah.
make sure it never moves again.
Eat it.
Damaged.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Tonight, soul shall embrace. Stars echo.
Round of applause, Robin. let Robin cook.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Eat it. Can no longer move. Oh, thank God.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin do. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently.
So in order to prevent
Each questioner
experimentation
had
on
good
Foxian, they just was like, nah, we'll shut it down
but
immediately.
The road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds with that thing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the La Fu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou La Fu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
What if they were the problem?
Did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Yeah.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive.
We love the General. We love the General.
He won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
And that's what he stands for.
Let's keep going.
He wants the Xianzhou to be united. God, we love the General. Oh, and everyone's back. Fun. Is there anything for... Oh, there's something up here. Chest. Can't go any higher. Nothing else around here. Alright, let's return. Nothing else around here, is there? Alright.
Let's save some time.
Yeah, save some time. I'm bringing y'all with me. We have to go for it. We have to go for it now.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
You're a stubborn one.
And what if we are?
Yeah. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Boom.
Oh, I get it. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
The truth,
Boom.
everything
And
in this world
cook.
is bleeding.
Bunny.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
Die!
Victory is inevitable.
Awesome. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Welcome to night. Whoa.
Never hesitate.
Nice. And this is the room where everything went to, yeah, 2 pits. A mess of bodies, the fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
They're guards, aren't they?
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Nah,
Hide their
totally
tracks.
not.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
Yes, Bailu is the ultimate enemy.
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, The fact that the Borson need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant
So, someone with significant authority, Vidyadhara, and in the Alchemy Commission.
Magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu.
It all comes back to Ventilia.
Sanctus Medicus, ultimately
Yeah, Ting Yung's alive, guys.
Ventilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Operation Wolf Hunt.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
I think they'll be
May
fine.
Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
I think they'll be fine. Yeah, Chakral. Chakral's fine.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
No.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borson, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Yeah, sure thing, Mark.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
You're not wrong, you're not wrong.
Just boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
Nah, fam. That ain't
I wonder
it,
if you
Chief.
can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were
Okay, I do
the
like
ones
this
who allowed
design.
you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Sound discord between Mark Tok and Hulei. Ooh. I'm gonna search in Discord.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus.
Who showed us the way.
Mongus these nuts.
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the LaFu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Discord.
The so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the LaFu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Damn.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Yo? What are you up to?
Alpha Wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
sure.
you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. No matter how far they run away.
It's likely gonna be the case that he's gonna come back because he knows that he's more useful just hanging around you. So
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian cold spinning gaze at Jiao Chou. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that it says, every clever little fortune bear might lead to severe consequence. You will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Nah.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
What if I head over this way? I'm gonna search for help and send news. Orderly? No accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you fought less, ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is success or failure. Reminder, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You sense someone staring at you from not far away. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel...
Okay. Also up here, we've got a Cloud Knight. We got someone over there. On duty here is alone without reinforcements. Understand, if you fought less, ask her for aid, you will reap superior repercussions regardless if the outcome is success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at...
Yeah, he's there. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need...
Okay.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You serve a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave? May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Okay. Go see. Also, the thing here. So I want to go to that. Who ferries people from place to place every day.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
The Foxian pioneers are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can get help from the good old... Hold on, why is Blade's wanted poster there? And Kafka's? I know they're Stellaron hunters, but come on guys, we're done with them! They're not here anymore, you're not gonna find them here! They've gone! Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get some help from good old Cloud Knight soldier.
Hey there. I noticed you... Could you please provide more details?
I'm Xiao Kuo, envoy of...
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing man.
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Fun. I'll see if I can...
I'm sorry.
Need your
If
help?
I can help you. Hi. Do you need my help,
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news.
Borisin? Here?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
No. No. I'm going to serve some Discord! I am chaos! I'm probably gonna die, but I don't care.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star... We need to hurry, wherever...
Can we keep this quiet?
What quiet?
Can you give me a ride out of here?
You want to leave alone now? Sure, the starting fare is 6 strails. Where do you...
You were searching for the Boris and you have no money
Hey,
in you.
you can't take my star skiff for free. Maybe you should withdraw some...
Dang it. Okay.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Oh, they were all of them.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
The singing crack of bows echoed through the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even a sound of a struggle.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape.
Yeah, of course they don't want to
I
publicize it.
understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your
Yeah, but we're
calm
not
facade will
idiots.
soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
Sure.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Alright, fine. Tall man stretches out. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Yet here I am.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well,
oh, thank you for the follow.
Then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle.
A miracle?
The lunar embryo.
Eh?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How? How typical, another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
So it's just usurp the heart?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Yeah, you were just stalling for Moza to find you, weren't you, Chow Chow? I know you. And back to the Trailblazer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Stargazer
I know
Navalia.
I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Moza.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
So now we're gonna become the hunters. But we have the advantage in numbers, right? I wouldn't say that. It's still unknown, like, how many Borison are on the Jianzhou. So how can he possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not
Naivete.
underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Exactly.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
What if he decided to just turn up to the war dance and was like,
Are just
fresh meat!
ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to? Yeah, kinda. Where does the Borison want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Exactly.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
The hunt begins. And the squad's back together. Let's go. Trailblaze Chronicle. Woo! I do like them switching POVs. I do like that addition that they've added in 2.0. I think they started doing it in 2.1? I think? But I just absolutely love the fact that, like, we're switching between different point of views. It just enhances the story a little bit more. Okay, so we got Lawfu there, we got Nothing here. We got this one enemy that we can just cut. Cut thy life into pieces. This is my chocolate bar.
Harmony and unison.
Yeah, you scared. I know.
Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I venture
Let's
forth to
take him
hunt
out.
forever.
We're gonna take out the trotter.
Victory!
And boom! Again, not fully optimized. Fresh out.
You're the best.
Eternal
And
dead return.
boom.
It's okay.
Ow.
Show me what you can do.
Ow.
I'll give you never hesitate.
Big boom.
Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to night.
Let's settle this.
Whoa.
I can take ya.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast
All
enough
right.
for you.
We're going the wrong way. Over this way. Wait, what? Eh? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know I am.
Peach blossoms and just
Let's wait and see.
Oh, hey
This is where
guys.
we ran into the Borison last time. And it looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Yang Kuang may have alerted the Borson.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Exactly.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an
No!
automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
So he's a Borson.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Mild-mannered start.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Sure.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao.
You're awfully
You're aware
nervous.
of the Borison prison break, right?
So why the fuck are you here?
I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay. Yeah, they're all Borson. Sup, dude?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Yeah? What issue?
Peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borson have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
All of them. All of them. All of them are.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Sup, nerds? What you up to, huh? Ya got something you wanna talk about?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
You know who you're talking to, right?
I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
You don't even know who!
You haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh, you're about to die.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Ready to shine.
Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go the, strat of just buff everyone and we cook.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What's this?
You're falling apart on your own.
Cleaving! Boom!
Let's settle this.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Time to hunt!
Victory is enough.
Boom!
Oh, I get it. Now what's this?
I underestimated you.
No.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear.
Boom! 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 Everything just goes boom! Additional bleed, eh? Well,
Eternal Sleep. The dead return.
the dead return!
Listen to the final song of life.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I venture forth.
You fool.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Kaboom!
Run!
Moon Rage.
Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Moktok, huh? You're using him to track him down.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Duh.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
Yeah.
You
and?
want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me.
Only
fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
So you're ready to die.
You didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Are you sure about that? Because she's a wolf in wolf's clothing.
You should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Exactly!
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Exactly.
This
Duh.
is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave.
Yeah, because remember,
Exactly
Foxians used to be the slaves of the Borison.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
A slave, yeah. No. Trailblazer, that's not the case. Like, a Foxian slave, that's what she was referring to.
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing.
It's probably
If I
not
get the
as
chance,
awesome as you
I'd
think.
love to hear stories of your past, General.
Quite bloody.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Yeah, he knows what's
I
up.
believe
He knows
the
you're
warning
watching.
we set will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Loading. Exalting Sanctum. 1 hour before. 1 dual hour before.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor.
find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
Yeah, it's called dramatic irony, my guy.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand.
Because she's not Borison,
One day,
I guess.
she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death.
Damn.
Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, that's
your
exactly
death
right.
has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a
Because we
healer who has
feed.
witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
But I have none.
Feel respect with your corrupted heart.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
We
We will
don't.
consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
You don't say.
Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Tough
Packs
shit.
are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Damn.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As
Werewolf, huh?
wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants
I'll bring on
to it.
Vampire.
If you're blind to the
And
path,
vampiric
I
logic,
will be
I
the
guess?
crimson
Okay.
moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow.
Melissa. Run.
Don't tell me you infected Xiao Kao.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
Monkey.
Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
Memories.
My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Former glory, eh? Well, back to March 7th. Meanwhile, on March 7th. About to commence, Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Salute!
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I am here to be ringmaster on behalf of Master Yang Qing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster.
Give me one
taking
moment,
the
chat.
place
Be
of your
right back.
no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a little more relaxed looking at it that way?
I think I should drop out of the contest. I didn't do anything. I already fought Cocolia, and that's it. Fantilia, I never fought Fantilia, and it was kind of there for Sunday. That's the joy of just being able to use whatever team you want. Technically, I didn't use much for those fights. She didn't fight him. So, although she'll probably be in this fight. So, why do we call Yanqing that? Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
True. So, looks like we still got the same team as before. Neat. Can I switch to Fei Chao? Oh, I know. We'll get Fei Chao. Who's March? Hi.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Hi.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name. Yeah, March, you would not be saying that ever. You would get you're probably gonna get your ass kicked. I'd probably just say March would go with all of these, except the last one. But I'm just gonna go Yanqing's disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
I'm not sure it works like that.
You completely left my name out. How rude.
I mean, you're competing.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
So what's the point in asking me?
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Alright. I don't see anyone interesting up here, but we'll see.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Has a fiery temperament? Doesn't have good taste. Okay. As much as I'd like to do that, I'd probably just say fiery temperament.
Moving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Plus, you're gonna need it.
Perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Imagine if we just saw Sam here. You know, Firefly, and just like, wait, what are you doing here? You're a Stellaron hunter. Also, can you put the mech suit away? I am scared. Yeah, Marge didn't even fight Sam.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Deal with it.
Ooh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
Gotta make it look good for the crowd,
That's
right?
right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You said you yourself said that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant
Like, that's the big one we have to address. Like, why are we fighting?
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
All of the above. Ah, yes! Tuxik, you know, the Trailblazer, you know, the actual protagonist. General Fei Shuao? I think it's just like, yeah, that'd be overstepping boundaries. Xu Sheng? Does March know who Xu Sheng is? I guess maybe Dong Hong might have told her about him. And they probably met through the Heliobus breakouts and sorting that out. We faced Yang Quang before, but we haven't fought Yung Li. So I'm just gonna say Yung Li. Actually, no. Let's. This guy keeps making a mockery of me and calls me a doo-doo head and takes all the glory, and I want to know I can beat him up. We'll go Yung Li.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Imagine if we said Yung Li, and then at the bottom we just see Yung Li will remember this.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Observe the weapon. Aside from the long sword in his back, he also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow. Okay.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
No.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Inflating the ego.
You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Alright. Soldier on duty. What's up?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
The sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
But no doubt to save money on the budget, you'll be fighting a bunch of me anyway. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know how things play out. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves.
No, no, no.
It's a funny pun.
He's
No, we got it.
Explaining his joke.
It's just bad because of the situation. We're dealing with werewolves here.
Please be cautious.
Understood.
Like, we're dealing with
round of the war dance
big
is
giant
about to
wolves.
begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
See the ring. Keep learning about my opponents.
Go and get your intel.
Imagine if we just walked around and just met up with Blade. It is because she spent so much time with Tuesday that March 7 has an urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7 is a Tuesday, and her mental condition isn't that bad. Wow! Okay. There's something you want to ask. Hurry up, or March 7's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? Yes! Summer 7's back.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
Oh my god. Actually talking to a fucking bench. That's funny. Oh, D-Ting! Hello!
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what D-Ting is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Bravo! But honestly, I just want to pet the D-Ting.
Well, looks like she's done. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Hey, Young Lee, I'm just gonna head this way. Yeah, I probably don't want to drink anything just in case it's fight.
Let's wait and see.
Alright.
Ooh, nice. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Big giant cannons! Hold on. What's that down there? Is that Sam? God dang it. I was joking. Are you practicing your Kamehamehas? Sorry, but I'm the only Super Saiyan here.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
True.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
You just gotta fight to the best of your ability.
Speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
and back to the Trailblazer.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Perfect.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Okay, sure. Don't say our names. Got it.
Morta's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, there's Moza. Yeah, nothing in here.
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
a trap.
The declaration of war.
Thanks, Drake.
That's right.
Take care.
I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Save your breath.
Here you go, now.
Yeah, save your breath.
Night.
Because you're about to perish.
Doors echo.
It's about to be your last. Go!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Super Saiyan time.
Skills.
Woo! God, I love the animations.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, you can definitely run Izumo with
Are you okay?
Fei Chao.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But If Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
That's just...
The way I see it, this
trick,
is all
right?
nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The
And he's
only
trapped
way
here
to
with
escape
us!
is to find a ship.
So his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
You have to act.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
On it. Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
He'll escape. Yeah, whatever.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Yes! Wait,
Be
what?
on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Hey, face up POV! Yo! Oh yeah. So movement speed and pulling enemies, yeah.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
So there is, I know, a voice line. If you go Yukong with Fei Xiao. I'm honestly not sure if Yukong will work well with
You're
her.
much calmer than you once were.
So I think Fei Xiao was an adopted child of Yukong. I think. I don't know if that's confirmed, but for this team we are 100% just we're going Yukong, Fei Xiao, and I can add another one. Imagine Robin. So
Remember, you are still on the Lawful. Try not to go too wild.
try being the key
Let's
word.
wait and see.
All right, here goes. Woo!
Repay.
Resonate all together. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Yeah, well, you're about to die. Boom!
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Let's wait and see.
Let's see. All together!
Woo!
Repay.
Harmony and unison. Ready to shine. Nice job.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Well, you're about to die.
Not fear.
Death! 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 Just death!
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
And meet up with Yukon. Cool.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
No need! I'm on it.
Allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
She's letting the dog out!
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Run! Yo! Her condition. And now she'll be suddenly in Arum Alley. At the same time, Skyborn, yeah.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's
Hey Neo, how's it
whereabouts.
going, buddy? Doing all good? What just happened right
That was
now?
one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here.
That general of yours is way out of line. I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Has she always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be
Often.
fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees
Working home,
every
nice
place as a
here, Neo.
battlefield where she can unleash
Well, I
hell.
hope it's going well.
Take
I
a
know
good
you're
look
sleeping
around.
on the couch
If you can
lately,
find one or two
but
Borison that aren't
I hope you're
dead
doing
yet,
alright.
let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Oh boy. Now we're moving to torture. What? Wait, what? Oh, this is an instance? Okay. Weird. Oh yeah, I guess because this is technically not Arm Alley, it's another version of Arm Alley.
What
Oh.
a terrifying attack.
Hey, Mock Talk! You need to come in for questioning.
That such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Hey, yo. The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Never!
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his
Do you know
existence
the way,
has
my
brought
brother?
light back to our once blind eyes.
Do you
Like
know the way,
moon
brother?
of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
Cannibalism.
We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Put you down like the dog you are.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Morrison resurgence is at hand!
Yeah, that's cool, buddy.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Need a shine.
Cool. Yeah, I was just going, you know, the standard play. Advance everyone forward, and...
Fangs and claws got dull.
Fangs and claws got dull. Yeah.
The fear of the knows not fear.
And they'll die.
Straight like this was I must. Hold on.
Light tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Alright. Boom, boom, and KO!
Morrison resurgence shall come.
No, it won't.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
Now die.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
Or is it?
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Or for the healer.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Eh?
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Ayo! And now to Youngli.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
We're doing just
According to the
fine.
plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Alright, this team actually works alright. I mean, I'd probably add Jade over Robin just for more offense, but this works fine.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Alright.
She's still a nervous wreck.
Just a nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well. March, calm
Remain calm.
down.
Calm thy Mallory's. Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission? Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake. Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Glorious!
Thank you, Master Yunli. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Okay.
According to Grandpa's plan,
I can. You. I see! You're gatekeeping me! Got it, game. Oh, I can go here. Neat. Okay, one. Okay. I think we got it. Boom. Easy. Sup? It's a bunch of boar skin! Toxic is not here. Okay. I guess we talk with you. Sup?
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
I demand food! How are the Cloud Knights
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying boar
Unfortunately,
skin?
we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
Great.
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
But we'll still get bodied. Watch. I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
I'm a girl boss. I can deal with it.
I have to check on this immediately.
Sup?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Yes!
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. Too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
I mean... Oh, yoink.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Just gonna buff, because I'm already predicting a fight coming. Oh boy. Is it gonna be a boss, or is it just gonna be something we can handle like this? Hopefully. Might just be a bunch of waves of enemies. Hello there. Why is there a big giant box?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Unconscious Cloud Knight or dead.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Dead.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't
Tough.
worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Let's go! Battle start. Okay, so we're actually fine. So we're just gonna buff.
Here you go, Master!
Buff.
Yes, you! I'm not very sportsmanlike. Right on time.
Man, if I had Jade right now.
Thank you for your help. Right on time.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Alright, roll. Hold on counter ult just in case.
Strike while the iron is hot. Slap!
Yeet!
Oh, I get it!
Take him out. Boop. Counter. And boom!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room.
You want
That means
eternal
that even
sleep?
more
I know that
abominations have
feeling.
infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Gauss isn't helping.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We need to get to the war dance ring.
it probably isn't. Piper's also probably making you like use your base stadium as a pro or something. Oh, hi. Ow! I didn't hit? Okay, cool.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescard, Wasp, death!
Boom.
Harmony and unison.
Advance forward, we're fine. We got ambushed, but we're good.
You'll make good practice. Nice job! Within the self and strike! Yeah! Yes, you!
Wait, why is it story? Aw.
Lead through clouds!
I have my own thing, but then again, yeah, the music. Robin's ult does that. It just starts playing the music, which I love. Bonk!
Resonate all together. Melt! I could take
Let's just
that
counter.
Here you go, Master!
Shifu!
Mountains fall!
Receive divinity.
Receive divinity. Now bonk!
Yes, you!
stabby.
What are you made of?
Yay! I do have my own Youngli, but then I also don't want to have to constantly switch it back and forth.
We're not too late.
You know what? I could just it's very tempting to see. I have my own Youngli, which I think is better, like stat wise. But I also want to use Fei Xiao. Let's go Fei Xiao. Wait, hold on. I can't add? Oh, because it has to include Youngli.
March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Yeah, we'll go with our Youngli. Bonk!
Harmony.
Buff everyone.
Nice job.
Eternal state.
And then
Melt.
you fool.
Send to earth.
Get countered.
Yes, you.
I underestimated you.
Within the self, strike.
Yeet!
Yeah. Listen to the final song of life. Ready to shine.
Alright, yeah, I just need a bonk. This team is very SB neutral, which is good. And that's maybe due to Dorcha being quite SB neutral.
What's this? Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Bloom.
You're the best.
Repay.
Yes,
Yeet.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Welcome to life.
Eternal
Whoa.
Dead. Return.
So high. Show you love.
Tempered
One
and
more
forged. All are
time.
imbued into the sword.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's
Uh-oh. I think it just crashed on me. That's fun. Give me one moment. That's picking up the thing. Give me one moment. Anticlimactic, but I don't think that's how it's meant to turn out with the game crashing on you. Give me one mo. Fire it up. Alright. And then, what is... Properties... It's not changing. There we go, boom. Okay. Let's try that again then. In the POV.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Yeah? Nothing all good, boss?
To get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here
Albert?
today as our special guest host.
Wait, the guy who does interviews and stuff?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
It's not gonna be Mr. Albert, is it? It's gonna be Hule.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
No!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Haha, get baited.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
You will not! Hey, Faishal, you wanna let the dog out? Seat of Divine Foresight. Imagine if Fushuan just came back and was just like, the fuck are you doing?
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
Yeah, genuine.
Preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight's soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Yeah, baby! Genuine cooking! You love it.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Nice. Alright. It's March. But what if... really? Really, game? Really? Cool. Thanks, game. You gotta love this. So, chat, who wants to play, guess what's blocking the player moving? Is it the dead bodies to the left, the right, or magical bullshit? I'm kind of thinking it's a mixture of all of them. Sup, nerds?
Guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
No, March! They're Santa Claus!
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Harmony and unity.
I'm gonna try and refrain from using all alts aside from Facial. Only because I feel we got a fight coming up. And I'm gonna wanna cook.
Receive divinity.
Receive divinity.
Stay safe. I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah, speaking of hunt, it's time to hunt. Hoya! 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 And boom!
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
Hoya! Boom! Boom!
Oh, I get it. Watch this. Time to show you what I can.
I just used March Soul. I mean, it's fine. March actually charges her ult fairly fast, so it's fine.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Yeah. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
Not in here!
I'm below the ring.
Hoya!
Harmony and unison. Here you go, Master.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
You're falling apart on your own.
Yeet! Boom! Boom!
Let's settle this.
Alright. And then send the birds.
I underestimated
Ouch.
you. Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay. I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah. And right now, it's time to hunt.
Forever triumphant.
Unfortunately, I can't examine us in this state, unlike with Acheron. Oh well.
Victory is inevitable.
This'll make good practice. Yeah! Awesome!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
That kind of sucks.
It's fine.
May song bring us victory.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Heal.
Thank you. Stay safe. That's better.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah!
We'll be fine.
That kind of tickles.
Hoya! Boom!
I bent your fourth time.
And we're just gonna take him out.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Watch this. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Blood Rage has ended.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
And cleave!
You couldn't have done it without me.
I knew there was something here. Why would you have an enemy just standing there? Okay. Easy.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Easy puzzle.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Mung bean soda. Okay.
Peach blossoms and divine.
Let's wait and see.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Yeah. And we're here. I'm ready.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I'm actually a Borison.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am your disciple. I am March 7th. That means I'm out of here. Well, since I'm already here.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
So March.
Let's go.
Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Yes, give me this boss fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Let's see if Fei Shao would send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
March, I'm still here.
Joel off who not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Alright. So, straight here, I'm just gonna immediately boost everyone with Robin, ult with Luocha, and move everyone forward. Because that's the plan.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me. No more time.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
They silenced Robin! How dare! How dare they silence Robin? No! How could they?
Pardon my manners.
Show me what you can do. I'll get fearless and unstoppable! That won't do. Too slow.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Yeah, it's go time.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Boom!
I venture forth to hunt.
It's time for the kill.
Always soaring, forever triumphant!
And boom! 69,000. Nice. Alright, we're going normal speed. Boom. Okay.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay
Be to
safe.
shine.
Nice. Okay. I can take you out just fine. Boom.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
And boom.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power!
Yo! Okay, chill!
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. No more times.
Hule possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease. Okay, so we need to mollywop him.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Well, you're about to die.
Run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
So you want me to get the dog out?
Forever triumphant!
Bring it!
Victory is inevitable! You're falling
Moon
apart
Rage
on your own.
ended. Haha.
Knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome!
Hiya!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repay.
Bloom. Everything bloom.
Sportsmanlike.
Never hesitate!
Boom!
Not bad. Take much more than that.
Sure.
Big weapons like blades of grass.
My unbreakable body.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Fei Xiao? Not long ago. No. Don't tell me he's dead.
Weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation.
You're talking about the abundance, aren't you?
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Welcome in, Cat.
Are you the healer?
Cat? I'm
Or
gonna
am
assume
I?
I'm watching that, but well, welcome in.
Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Damn.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
He is
I
about
heard
to
that you
die,
saved
isn't
me.
he?
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
But you'll still step on it because you're.
Can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but
I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? He poisoned himself so that when he was consumed,
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
we've poisoned his
Tumble
blood.
dust.
Yeah.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty?
Yeah, I think now we just piss him off. Jing Liu! No.
It's even colder. Hulei's movements are slowing down. This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Time to show you
Yeah,
what
very
I
clever
can really
march.
do.
I may have pulled that off a bit too early, but honestly, it's fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Attack you, get that chip damage off.
Nice job.
Shifu,
Receive divinity.
You're
receive
Show me what you can
divinity.
do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
Boom, boom, pow, and kaboom.
You're forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant.
And Mollywop!
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
You. A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Yeah, probably is. Let's be real.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it.
And
Time to show you what I Azure
weakness
Dragon,
break.
White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Slowing down. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Trust me, dude. I think we can beat you.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
I'm thinking,
return!
pop that. Nice, we got that off. Cool.
It may be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
And kaboom!
Awesome!
And yeah, you're dead.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh my god. That Jingliu PTSD really kicking in. Nice. Has joined the team temporarily. God dang it. Why? No! God damn it! I hate Yang King as a character. Why? Hey Fisher, what's going on?
It's finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are
God dang it,
withdrawing as we
ads.
speak.
I never get notified when
Lieutenant
ads go.
Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Take on 10 more? Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, no. Take on 10 more, you're not doing that. How are things on the ground? You saved my life there? Can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. No, the entire plan... Like, let's face it, not telling you the plan, probably a good idea, just like, oh yeah, order the people to do this. Plus, when you have Foxian you have infiltrators, probably a good idea not to spread too much information about. Oh yeah, makes sense. How are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Again?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I
Doubt
originally
that.
thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
I mean...
We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I mean, it was also Xiaocao who, like, poisoned, so...
I was so scared. I thought you were a
Welcome back.
goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
No, probably the poison.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Yeah, I feel like... Normally these bosses have multiple stages, but... We're gonna have to fight Fei Xiao, aren't we? Fuck's sake. I'm already predicting this shit.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
I mean,
Over
she did kind of train
700 years have
him for a little bit.
passed, and I
Not long.
thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end,
It doesn't even matter.
my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Wait for a moment. Something feels off. Like, there's more to this. There's gotta be. Big red barrier each and every side. There's more to this.
Yes, I was defeated.
Nothing is wrong though. Yeah, I know, but something's off. Oh yeah, that's not ominous. Totally nothing wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong, totally. Physical fire and quantum. Oh, and wind. Gee, I wonder. I feel like the game is trying to tell me something. So we don't need to use Shang-Qing. Thank God. So I could literally just bring Firefly if I wanted. But, let's go Fei Xiao. Then let's also bring... You're the second person to say that, Lamau. Yeah, I know. I imagine other people have said it before. If I go Jade here, that's fine. Got that quantum weakness. And then... I'm thinking Gallagher for healing? Yeah, I think Gallagher. Let's go Robin. And then Gallagher.
No matter where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
I see nothing wrong with Yang-Qing. Wow. Yeah, nothing wrong. I'm just not a big fan of using him because his kit is very weird, and he just gets outclassed. Oh hey, I can do this.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
I'm used to use Yang-Qing, to be honest. Fair.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight.
You've doomed yourselves.
He's gonna rip out his own heart.
My demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
She got that dog in her!
Understand? We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
She's sacrificing herself, and we have to kill her because she's now the leader of the Borskin.
Die, Borison. What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
It's obviously playing on her vision and making her see it as Wolfskin, so that's fun. Right, let's just set up our buffs. So
Resonate once more.
Give an inch.
Have Robin.
Definitely take a mile.
We're gonna go with Facial.
Always make good on my promises.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Attained additional action.
We're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Who's your favorite character? I have a bunch of characters I love in this game. Facial has definitely grown on me, so absolutely love them. I have 9 level. I love Firefly, probably my favorite Honkai character so far. Black Swan, Acheron, the list goes on. Turn into a tireless avatar of war. As her friend and present enemy, you understand that the only antidote is to keep fighting. Challenge you to get stuff free. Trust me, I don't plan on guessing. Okay, so passing Tempest deals all. Okay. Right. I guess the only thing we can do is. Are all guys? Oh boy. I'm trying to think like the male characters that I loved. 1 is a 4-star. Okay, I know Gallagher is loved. I think Mose gets some love. Blade I know does, definitely. Gallagher is 7, dang.
There's no time like the present.
I want to say Aventurine. Because I know Aventurine has some crazy fanboy fangirls. Aventurine is 4, dang, okay. Japard? No. Luca, I know gets some love. I also want to say Dong Hong. Sadly, not yet. Damn. You wouldn't Arlen, right? Arlen just exists. Not many people. Pretty much no one loves Arlen. I know Japard does get some people liking him. Sampo. Oh boy. Oh boy. The people that like Sampo. Oh dear. Sampo's free. I know Blade gets love. Ratio? I know people do love Ratio, and I'm a big fan of Ratio. Yeah, he's number 1, fine. Alright. I should probably get focused back on the battle. Hey me, I got a big axe with your name on it.
Nice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge
Just tell you it's
yourself.
fine. Yeah, no worry, it's fine. Alright, boom.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Boot Hill. Oh yeah, Boot Hill. Fair.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Please, quiet down.
You are not worthy.
Are you sure about that? Alright.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
I venture forth to hunt.
So, you looking in a mirror?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
And boom!
Lose some, win some.
Fearless knows no fear.
Bending the rules.
Yeah, get that quantum break.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
That's all you got?
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Step up, let's see ya.
Top 5 Ratio, Boot Hill, Sampo, Venturine, Acheron, Argenti, Galaga, Welt, and Serval. Here! Boom.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
And kaboom!
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
We have to.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She
Put her faith in us! Stop trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No, don't give me the Jiao Kong
Live
flashbacks.
forever, Jiao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Those are the same last words as Yan Yang,
Snap out of it, General!
the general before her.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ulay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You always wanted to hunt.
I shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the
Because you wanted her to be the new foreskin head. Is that it?
When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself
Oh god dang it, ads.
meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think?
Oh great, she's facing her past now. Oh boy. Weak sympathy. Justice, Andrew's cover-up. Doubt, the universe's original form. Back, welcome back. These shadow things from Belbog? I hope not. Wrath of Suspicion.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing.
They look like it, I mean. Oh, you mean from...
You cannot weaken
where we had the fishing of... with Queoff, I guess?
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
G and Joe. Fear. Betrayal of trust. Earn an abomination? Monster. You know, at the end with the Golia about it? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Like, that was just Queoff, like, showing visions of Cocolia's past.
Your actions are
I
not
believe.
different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day,
Let's go with that, yeah. Makes sense.
Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you... they know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
I mean, it's the blood moon that you set off.
This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Your future. Yeah, she realizes it, but... Hulu is here trying to convince... can't convince Fei Xiao that this is her future. Because of the... Because that's what his goal was this entire time. This entire plan and attacking... the Shapefarer. Yeah, this was his plan.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Xiao.
It's to get face out, yeah.
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom,
Yeah.
I will be able to turn the tides of battle and
I mean, think about it. She's currently in the crazy state right now that everyone is fighting outside. This is all happening in her head.
This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison.
That's why I imagine.
Themselves as a rival, imaginary savior that gained the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war. And die for war.
I don't think she's like that in that sense.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Exactly.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
But you will still be the
Accept these truths, and the
Borison
Borison
leader.
will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
When dense darkness behind come fierce howls of wolves and cries of wild beasts. Foreskin!
Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations.
Damn.
Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
Pulls out the shotgun, shoots it late, imagine.
You and I were similar in more ways than you think.
This is when he turns into the other one.
You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you.
Yep.
Become a shell.
You're the
We
crimson
are
move.
so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star?
Correct.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Damn. So did she just become like the emanator of the hunt or something? Damn.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and wept. I once manned the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak,
Okay.
it will devour you.
So, epileptic inner beast parts and shadow of Foxout are resonating. The next action becomes enhance. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases when the part is weakness broken. All team units actions advance forward. Got it. Oh, great ads, of course.
Harmony and unison.
I always deliver.
Your touchy of that shines upon me.
Alright. You start challenge.
Since the day I was born, besides by tears of blood, and all living
God dang it.
I once manned the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Okay.
The heart of every Borson and Foxian.
So, weakness break is what you want here. Okay.
Resonate all together.
Damn! Okay. Alright, let's change the lineup. This is not working. So it has to include facial. So, fire quantum. Right, okay. I think add Topaz, switch Gallagher out for Lorcha. We'll try this. Full power. I've lost twice already, god dang it.
Sighs and tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and
8 ads? Jesus Christ. Twitch, sort it out.
now I will
What is
use
up with
your
it?
enemies as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face out!
Before I got 2 rounds of 6 ads. That's rough.
Back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every born head and Foxian. The moment you
Oh boy.
it will devour you.
Okay.
Time to play the next piece. Harmony and unison.
Okay, someone dies, it's game over. That's what I'm reading into this. Right. Let's swap face rolls over, because my facial is not fully buffed. Let's try this again!
All living creatures have howled and I once made the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face out!
Okay.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every born set and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Let's do this. Alright, now we got a facial that's actually a bit faster.
Receive divinity.
Pretty good.
Spell debuff.
Let the evaluation begin.
Boom!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Heal.
Repay.
Then we get our ability. I really want to break that. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for the break.
Forever triumphant! Cha, cha, cha. Victory is
And boom!
May song bring us victory.
Advance forward, everyone. Thanks for the part, Tree. How are you doing?
Easy, Numby.
Tree, that was you. You know it. Doing good? Nice to hear. Alright. I'm good, I'm good. I'm thinking... And then get rid of some buffs.
And your life will be stolen.
Heal, nice.
Fight to the death.
Gotta go. Well, take care, cat. See you later. Alright. We break weakness!
I swear to be the arrow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Alright. I think I kinda gotta go all in on the main body. Let's do it. Alright. Get cleaving! And boom! Not enough, okay. Oh boy.
It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Move forward, everyone. And buff everyone. Alright. So we got the claw to deal with.
Market is unpredictable. Victory.
Broken. Nice.
Let's settle this.
Heal.
Divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Alright, heal. Nice. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with all of this. Next one is a claw. I'm thinking... Ask you a question. Break you up. And then get our ults. I'm gonna deal with the claw immediately.
Forever triumphant.
And boom! I need to get a heal.
Heed my commands.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Make your move, Hule. The fear kills not fear. That won't do. Crush your own strength.
Jesus! Okay, that went badly.
Eternal step. Dead return.
I swear to you.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Defense forward actions, that's great and all, but yeah, I'm kind of dying. Ayo! That hurts so much, Jesus Christ. I'm currently this is a 2v4 right now. This is not going well.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Heal. Alright. Ult.
Dead return.
Okay. Cleave that. Boom burst.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Alright.
See you off.
This is actually going better, but it's still scary.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
Nothing major.
Fear kills not fear.
That won't do.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
That won't
Give me ult, give me ult, give me ult, give me ult! Ah! Dang, okay. Ooh, boy. Damn. This may not be the right team. I have to play with Fei Xiao no matter what. I could go break. And also run Firefly. Which I am very tempted to do. I might just honestly go fudge it. Firefly, Fei Xiao, Firefly, Harmony Trailblazer and Gallagher. Because this is tough. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, Harmony Trailblazer, get in here. Gallagher, where are you? You are here.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
And there's Firefly.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Like you did before, yeah. This is gonna go badly, I know it. Game? Game? Is that minimized? God dang it. Why was that minimized? That should not have been minimized.
I once met strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay.
Never hesitate!
Crash Bang Wallop.
Dreams do
Get this off for free. Nice. Do that.
Mood is set just right.
Okay, we can pop off here. This is a team that shouldn't work, but it will probably work. Mainly because I have E2 Firefly.
Let the show begin.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
I swear to be the
Hmm.
Always sorry. Forever triumphant!
This shouldn't be working, but I think it is.
Have your fangs and claws still fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
Live to fight! Fight you!
Yep! That's the power of Firefly. Let's go super break on all of them! Woo! This is going so much better. Okay. Where are you now? Oh yeah!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always sorry.
Keep mollywopping! And boom! Alright, we good.
Dreams do come true.
Let's kick things off with you.
The mood is set just right.
Just right, eh? Okay, brain weakness, that's fine.
Let's improvise.
Nice, like a good, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Never hesitate! Not one to. I swear to be always sorry.
Okay, we're good.
Forever triumphant!
And boom!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Too slow.
You've arrived, man. Let's kick things off with you.
The mood is set just for let the show begin.
Okay.
Not one to.
Break! Boom!
Like fireflies to a flame.
And engage!
Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Because we refuse to just let you do whatever you want. It's go time.
Forever triumphant! Victory is
And boom!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of flame!
our little hunting game ends here. Your beautiful legs.
Use Terra Spit to end the shadow if they shall.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always sorry, forever triumphant.
And boom!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Wolfheim mission came to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by Clan's Eye Tuesday and Mo's then fighting Jalko, who is at death's door. He's alive? Oh my god! And this time, there's one business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Who the mastermind is. Langsha. Okay, who is the mastermind?
Like to hear their explanations. Oh.
Alright, where is... Boom.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy?
Oh my god. Jeez. I don't think Langsha would approve of that, Feisho.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Yes?
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with
Kill him!
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Yeah, sure.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Of course.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, was that the take you really chose? You didn't want to get a better take? Okay. Hold up. That was just like... That kind of came off as like... This is like one of those exhausted, like... I ain't really sure about that. I can't take it of a bite. Sort of things. I probably would have gotten another take of that. That's just my opinion. But hey, I'm not the casting director. I am not the voice director. I'm just a nerd on the internet playing video games. This is Not unexpected, but still brings me
You
pain.
were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Sure, buddy.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
And that is...
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance.
No!
The ultimate
this
path
isn't
to
the way!
end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
You are following the path of propagation, my good sir.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's... here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You fucked up.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Wait, what? You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
As you wish. Inhibit Illuminate.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
Go on, Dong Hong. Inhibit Illuminate him.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Damn!
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Well, I got some bad news for you, buddy. We're leaving here alive. First, let's get cooking.
Nice job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Immortality means forever.
Ask you a question.
I venture forth to hunt.
And I'm gonna break you in two!
Victory is inevitable! Listen to the final song of life. Ready to shine. Awesome! Be of your body and love. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to night. Whoa.
Show me what you can do. I'll fearless kill.
Hoya! Boom! And boom!
I venture forth forever.
And split you in two right now!
Yeah. Time to cleanse the filth.
that was you. I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Of course.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
I am the general, bitch.
The trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
John Quan.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will
Nah, the general's part of everything, my guy. You got played.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Get him! Back to the Trailblazer. Has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are coming down the populace. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Toxic is mourning for someone? March is not gone. March isn't dead though. I didn't think you'd.
My dear Miss March. I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help! It's a zombie!
Amused. All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Of course, Bailu.
Time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Wow, March.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Sure.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
And stream has died. One mo. Alright, okay. So my streaming software just crashed. So that's fun. Am I still live? Am I still live? Let me just double check that. We are... Okay, it looks like we're still live. We're all good. Okay, cool. So I just can't do my usual raid out shtick. That's fine. We make do. Oh. I can use the controller. I prefer keyboard to mouse, to be honest. I still do. Hey ladies, how's it going?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
No!
How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Mr. Younglee ran out on her own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed.
God dang it.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
You're in pain,
I
aren't
heard
you?
from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I think he's been mostly taken an error by Fei Xiao. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get
I can
hurt.
guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yep, Goku.
Go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Oh, J-Crawl, please.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Forcibly confine them.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Yeah.
I would
Probably a good
normally
idea.
say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless?
True.
General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Okay.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
You're both want to talk.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
If only's. Stop
You're
talking in if
speaking.
only's.
Is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Boristan assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jojo, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can
Side effect
still
from
clearly
poison.
hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
So, an after
Don't
effect of the
blame
poison,
yourself.
he's become blind.
You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
Of course.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Boristan are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning.
Oh, yeah, you know it's Nanook.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
See the divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise.
Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Lord Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Yeah, she's here to
Rather than
chaos.
outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
We will hunt down the Duke!
Huayan's insight. One wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Fair enough. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou. Okay, so that's nice, but when the chessboard's grid.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Heard it?
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
Ew.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the La Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
So they want to slay
And what was this
Nanook.
grand strategy proposed by Jing
that it?
Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Wait,
The remains of the swarm author?
Kazgarov?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81,
Ron May.
haven't you?
Oh boy.
The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
Ting Young is alive? We found Ting Young? Hey, yo, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Young Lee is now a visitor. Excuse me, what? So Ting Young, they found Ting Young alive. Holy shit, that's huge. Because there are so many theories about whether Ting Young was even real, when did she die. Because here's the thing, Luocha came to the Lafu to meet
News is spreading pretty fast.
Ting Young, but I guess at that point, Ting Young was already dead.
Amazed.
So, holy shit, that's a huge revelation. Damn, that's huge. I'm excited for what comes next. Holy shoot. What we got here? Shadow Facial unleashes become an ult during the charging phase of a storm in the battle against the Shadow Facial. No will trooper enemies on the field when he triggers Moon Rage. You should actually have to keep Yuan on the field until victory. Cool. And then Hule could not unleash Lupain chase Cole's bloody gleam in Moon Rage duration. Damn. And then this is just plot. Damn. Holy shoot. Shoot. Shoot, there it is. So, we now have access to the Lumeria War Dance. This is where we get more March Eidolons as well as some hunts stuff. So, we have Dreamscape Training. That's an interesting thing. I might see if I can do another Honkai stream and do that, and then maybe we'll switch it up to like Pokerogue or something like that, or I don't know. We'll figure something out, because we've been going for 6 hours. Your boy is kind of tired, so I'm gonna go rest up, and I will find someone to raid. I think I have just the person in mind. Let me see if they are live. And they are. Okay, so they are playing Genshin. Plus I don't think I've rated them in a while, so yeah, it'll be good to raid them again. Let's see. Where are they? There we go. Alrighty, so we are going to be raiding the wonderful Cinna Frost. She's playing Genshin Impact, where drops are enabled. Unfortunately, I can't do my usual screen changes and whatnot, but yeah, thank you guys for coming out today. I've had a fun time playing this game, because God, I love this game. It is fun, and the characters are great. So yeah, off stream I'll probably try and build Fei Xiao up a bit for the next event that we do, and all that good stuff. And I'll probably end up pulling for Lancashire as well, and Aventurine, and who knows what else. But thank you for coming out today. If you want to know when I next go live, your best bet is to follow me on the Twitter machine at 699CDVA. I'm gonna probably try and go live again Friday evening, at least my time, and hopefully that'll be the Pokemon Y Hardcore Nuzlocke, so hope to catch you there. That's when I go live. And this VOD will be uploaded to my YouTube at 699CD, where you can find all my edited content as well as my VODs. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out today. We are let's get the raid started. I'm not able to raid Cinna at this time. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, I think it's because they have a restriction on, and I do not have that many viewers. Okay. So that was a big bust. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just raid them. Why not? How many viewers have I got? I've only got the one. The one viewer. Let me guess. Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. Let me check out if I can raid someone else. If I can we even raid anyone, or am I just messed up? Let's see. Oh, Milo's live. You can test that. Is that working? Yeah, that's working. Okay. So yeah, I think it's just a setting that they put on. Anyway, guys, we'll raid Milo because it's been a while since I've raided Milo. And Milo's awesome, and we never play video games together, which annoys us both, don't worry. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out today. Please consider following me on the Twitter machine at 699CDVA, as well as checking out my YouTube, as well as consider following me here for when I next go live. I've been your wonderful host, 699CD, and I will catch you next time, whether it be on my stream or someone else's stream. Take care, everyone.